Okay. Game audio's good. Yeah, I was on this one. Okay. Right. Last thing I did was stop at Lemnis Gate, I think. Yeah. Okay.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
But you called that something else before. What?
Oh, that's Roomdwyer.
Who is that?
How to get rich with cryptocurrency? No way.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba. Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
Okay.
That's just a high stool.
Let me turn the game up.
What about high school?
I said stool.
Okay. Where did I leave off? Oh. Okay, that log does not help.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
We are so fucking back. Let's go, Cindy.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Yeah, I didn't really need that.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
I'm out of the building?
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
Yeah, he's... This is a face of a truth teller if I've ever seen one. An envy?
Okay,
Yeah,
look.
why not?
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Yeah. I don't know if we need these thermographs.
So Renju was with Iris.
Hayako. That's what they were saying at the start.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this!
I don't know. Gives data that's meaningless. She was just popping off about stink bugs. Where was that? Yeah.
Yay! A stink bug!
I like that line.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
This sounds more like a fuck landlords than stink bugs, Sandy. You're still early? I mean, you missed 6 minutes. I'd say that's pretty early. Hi, Lexi.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
They both smell.
And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I don't know.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh, hi.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Wait. I missed dialogue there. I'm going back. After this cutscene. Because I can't pause during the cutscene.
Iris, I'm going. Please answer honestly.
Save. Gonna load that save. Their dialogue I missed. Very important to the story. Now let's speed through this. That's silly. Didn't talk to you.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
She's recording a podcast right now.
Oh, so that's just like a lie.
Under schedule. It should end soon. Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
There's one thing. Yeah, I missed this one with Ota as well.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Okay. Anything new for you? Oh, now they're just tits instead of breasts. That's what I've decided to call her. What the
Hey,
fuck?
girl with the big tits.
Fucking idiot.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
I'm at the movies. Bailey, get out. No progress. Okay. I'm just gonna load the save. I don't want to sit through all the Ota dialogue again. Just needed to see what that would be. Very important.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth,
If Iris dies, but again.
and I would appreciate your cooperation.
He's already died twice. You surely can't die a third time.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah,
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
You know what I've been saying? Hitomi has been mad sus this whole time.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Yep. And she would have known Shoko.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
And in the other timeline, she knows Sosajima.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night?
But I'm saying...
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
Just play the one song that you have on loop.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Look around.
This is the camera used to record. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
What? I want to do that. Looks silly seeing myself in a mirror for some reason. It is nice though that they actually like render Date's body in this like camera.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh, I get to do one of these again. Iris could have killed Renju because he was sedated. Yeah, sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration. This drug is it is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Yeah, that one.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Wait, how does she know he was hung up? I guess maybe she could have seen like on a news report.
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
Yeah.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Use the oil drums. Right?
I don't think so, Date.
What?
This is irrelevant to the...
I bet you use the oil
The oil
drums.
drum inside's the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Yeah, I thought they used those to pull up the body. Is it not that?
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds. Renju's corpse was just hanging from a... He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
This? Huh.
It went like this.
I feel like that should just be the oil drums, no? Because... What? This is a weird one.
Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each, but that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
But
Iris bleeding.
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Did she roll him in an oil drum, and that's why his watch was in the oil drum?
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels from muscle relaxation upon death. However, this means that it is highly likely
Determine the transportation method. It's the drum. And...
You have to prove that Iris could have moved Renju's body. That is your... This will not help...
in the elevator? No. And his watch that was in the oil drum. Oh. Right. Like, kind of proves that he was in an oil drum. I feel like there should just be, like, one
Do you know what
topic,
this is?
or like one square that I could pick on instead of being separate, but...
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make a sudden outburst like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
Because the oil drum plus his, because we have the registered
If the oil drum was used to
elevator
transport
weight.
the corpse, then
Yeah.
the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because, elevator record, oil drum, and Renju's weight.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
Okay, you don't need to ask dumb
On the second
questions.
floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m., and we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds.
Do elevators do that? Do they, like, track the weight?
Renju weighed
On them?
160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you?
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail.
Yeah, I guess this one does, but, like, why is an elevator also a scale, you know?
However,
Especially when elevators themselves weigh a shit ton.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
That's me. Who is Okay.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Sync time.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
Let's go. We drugged her. I guess elevators
How
do
about
have
it,
to
Date?
know. Yeah.
Do it?
Not a
How do
problem.
they?
Get
How
it
do they do
started.
that?
The time limit is 6 minutes.
The time limit's what?
Time is up.
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Like, aren't elevators hanging from a cable? How do they? How does something hanging, like, have a scale? Oh, a spring scale? Yeah. Yeah.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
This looks like the chemical plant.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
TV. Window. Floor. Door. What? Okay. Oh, the branch is here. Look at the blood, watch the murder. Blood? Oh, hi.
What?
What? Is that like a collectible? I missed those in all the other things.
A CRT TV.
Oh my god, what's with the flashbang? Jesus. Holy shit. Why is it so bright? I think those have to be just collectibles.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
What was the other path I could have even taken? Saw the murder video. Okay.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Joke. Let's hit it.
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
Okay. I see the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Yeah, probably jump for it. That's probably a good idea.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Okay. Mirror.
A full-body mirror.
Yeah, I'll probably punch the mirror.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Good job.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
4 minutes.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Okay.
A full body.
Want me to? I feel like looking wouldn't do anything. Something else with this?
No,
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
I mean, that's the only thing I see left is to choke them.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Okay. I do not have a lot of time. Medicine bottle, operating table, mirror, TV over there, gun is still up there.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug, 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 chug.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Dang.
3 minutes, Date.
Operating table. Yeah, probably perform surgery.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it? Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Dang. I'm just gonna load back to the start of this checkpoint. Because I just got a ×2 that I don't want to use. And nothing I did actually did anything yet. Eepy.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about. It's an
3 minutes, Date.
Okay. The mirror?
a full body.
There's some, yeah, over here. TV.
An old television.
Turn the dial again. I don't see. Though. Okay.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay. Oil drum, shelf. Where's the other torso? Oh, over there. Okay.
Only a shelf.
Ooh.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
It's a good thing she can push this, but not smaller stuff. The ball just slowly rolling.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Okay. Ball.
An iron ball.
Balance on, kick, throw. Let's
Where
throw
should
it.
I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Just fucking murdered that dude.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Other
Now,
TV.
a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Where's that TV? Huh?
Less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Oh. Over here.
An old...
Hit me with an old turn the dial. Oh, that's, okay. Oh, that's at the warehouse.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
It is a thick book.
Rip? Let's read.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get
Over.
excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything. An ill...
Make her rip it up now.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Okay. Oh, wait, I need the gun? The thing says shoot to death. How the heck do I... My gas canister.
A common...
Open.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A common...
Okay. Good job.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
Kick it again.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Oh, can I push this locker to reach the gun?
Just a
I
locker.
didn't see that this was interactable. Oh.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Dong. Dong. Got a little Ruth Goldberg going on. Or is it? Yeah, Ruth Goldberg machine? Isn't that what they're called? Rube? Oh, okay. they could have made this any faster. Lunk. that would not move like that. Just saying. It's so good, actually. I love it. You could call this gameplay. It's gonna flip the table up.
that is.
Is that blonde hair? I did it. Sunday.
What happened in that Somnium?
I feel like we didn't even get any answers about the current murder. It was all just like past
We
events.
saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Oh, that's me. I'm pretty sure I had said that at some point, that like I was the killer, and they like brain wiped me, and then were like, that's why they've kept me around as like a sinker. So they're basically like keeping me in check. I think if I hadn't said that at some point, I had kind of gotten the idea, because what was it? Boss was like 100% positive that the person that did these current murders couldn't have been the one from 6 years ago. And I think it was around then where it was like, oh, well, they are probably talking about me, because Boss, like, I was like the only person that could have guaranteed not been there.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That's not true, but okay.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four? Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
That's how that
Right.
works.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
Why are you surprised about this? You say that like you're
The original
surprised.
Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yeah.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I 100% think that you would hire a serial killer. In the other timeline, you and Pewter are with, like ratting me out in some manner, right? Or no, it was just Pewter. I think. It was just Pewter. Because Pewter had someone call Boss away to not be there. It wasn't that Boss was also in on it.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
It seems pretty important for you to tell me, like, something.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
What a crazy coincidence.
Really?
Really.
I wouldn't put it past this game, though, to just have that actually be a coincidence. It's not... What?
Hey, did you hear something just now?
It must be in your head.
What? What? Okay. There's someone in that locker. What the fuck?
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Because he's standing right in front of you.
How can you be so sure?
There is... Oh, yes, the guy who just, like, stands out in the forest and, like, monologues. I remember that. And the dude bumps into him on the trail. He just stares him down.
Because I can. Don't
It's
worry
so
about
good.
it. Just trust me. The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A. This,
I
of
don't
course,
care.
means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
And they found him, and it was me, and they brainwiped me, and now I'm working here.
That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it. Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
We were in my Somnium. But I thought you couldn't be in your own... the Somnium thing only worked when you were in someone else's. Oh, well, no, at the very start of the game, the tutorial, we were in my own Somnium. One time after a summit, me, HBox, and a couple other people went to Denny's after he got his menu. For like 2 pages, he kept pointing at different items. I would destroy that right now. That's so true. I believe that. I think that was a factual event that took place. Thank you for telling me. I can't believe you guys were both there. With HBox at Denny's.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
We're tight like that.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Shut up, Akko.
The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Date, Could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Why does everyone know this bar?
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Off to Marble.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime. No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
The thing you won't talk about? What was it?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
Continually blackmailing him.
But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Why is he like that? Guys, what just happened?
Where am I?
What the scallop? What the fuck?
Looks like you're awake now. It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Date, The boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
That's good.
Iris.
The sod. It's a little excessive.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
What's with the bear? The fuck? Oh, that's good.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
I just don't get why they're staging this.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Wow. Okay. At first I thought it was just like Ota staging it, but I guess it still could be. But why would Ota kill Iris?
No!
Is it just Iris's destiny to die in every timeline? Lovely. I don't think Ota's tall enough to wear that suit. Is he interrogating himself?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
I mean, it could have been Ota for the first two. I don't see why it couldn't be. He was, like, near Sunfish Pocket when he saw Renju leave. Like, he saw Renju leave with Iris. So he could have just waited for Renju to come back.
Such as?
No incentive to kill Renju. Maybe?
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
But they weren't on the screen at the same
That
time.
behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
I was gonna say Mizuki.
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
I guess Hitomi knows them all, but why would Hitomi kill her daughter? It's not Moma. It's not Ota's mother. She doesn't even know what fucking year it is. It's one of these 2. Say the connection is
Mizuki has the
Mizuki.
strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
Oh, I wasn't saying Mizuki was a killer, I was just saying Mizuki was the common connection.
The suspect is ridiculous.
In that case, I would say Hitomi. That's who I've been on the ass of the entire
Renji
time.
were definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice.
But it would be weird for her to kill
I can't imagine
Iris.
she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
I wish I could see the video again. Can I? No, it doesn't let me see videos in here. I wanted to see the video one more time. Of the bear suit pulling the lever. Oh, you're just gonna make me go through all of them? Okay. I bet I was trying to choose the right one. Why?
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Not that this timeline knows. So Sejima?
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
What's AI though? So true, Veda GC, Veda GameCube, Veda Guitar Controller. I guess me, yeah. But how would I have killed them because I was driving there?
I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them.
Aside from Shoko. Yeah, I don't think I could have killed Renju. I mean, it's mainly a visual novel. Or just like, it's just story-based, but it has been a very good story. It's enjoyable. It's good. There's like small gameplay parts, but it's not the focus at all. I still think it's been very good.
No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too.
Where was I during Shoko's death?
I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
It's detective-y, but there's really only been like 2 parts in the entire game where I actually do like detective gameplay. Where you have like a list of things from like a murder scene, and you have to choose the right things to answer the right questions. That's only happened twice, and I like those parts, but they're just too far and few.
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Visual novels get a boost. Can't peg any of them. Dang.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Find a visual novel that isn't overwhelmingly positive? Might be able to. Hold on. The invite to my place remains open. Shut up. What is this? Like dreams and deadlines? Endless Monday. Oh, this is overwhelmingly positive. Shit. Oh, Steam died when I started playing a trailer. Zero Escape. Zero Escape seems more detective-y. Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing with like reviews on VNs is like when someone goes to play a VN, like it's someone that is searching for a VN, so they're kind of almost inherently a little more likely to like it. Whereas like, you know, you go to review a, I don't know, a random Metroidvania, like that will naturally reach a wider audience. So not everyone is as inclined to inherently like it. Oh, I just have like free roam. Okay. Let's go back to the double murder scene. Oh, do I get to ask this guy's name again? Oh.
No, nothing so far. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Okay. That was a video I wanted to see, and the only reason I wanted to see that was which arm they pulled the lever with, because Hitomi is limp in their right arm. So that is good to see.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
So smart. Well, I guess it wouldn't really mean anything in either manner. Well, if it's her right arm, then it's not her. If it was the left arm, then I mean it could still be anyone in the world.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
This warehouse has Wi-Fi? What the fuck?
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know.
Did you just get really quiet?
Renju's father created the company.
What? That line was just really quiet.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
I will say, now that I've been playing this game, I've been kind of, because it's a different series that I've just never touched ever. I kind of want to try some of the Ace Attorney games, or like the first one, because I really like the detective aspect, and I think that would be fun to do in a more, I guess, fleshed out game. Not that this game isn't fleshed out, but that one's more fleshed out in detective gameplay.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Was she not dead before the saw?
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Oh no, she was tied down, wasn't she? Yeah. She probably was not dead yet.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
To make it seem like he was setting it up as a murder-suicide?
Unknown. Date,
Right, like-
we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
It is kind of weird that there's also, these are massive pools of blood. This one I get. What's going on with this one? Yeah, why would you keep it?
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
how much money would you put on that, Lexi? Enough for rent? Gambling away rent. About rent gambling. Wait, why can't I leave? Oh, okay. Where are the barricades here?
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Based? Pewter being based in this timeline?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
Because Boss was
The boss
there.
was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
Doesn't Iba, like, automatically report back to Boss?
Alright, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
I don't know why I find it really funny that they just had him, like, repeat the same line. Good call back.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
It's me.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Oh. Oh, is it? The only other, like, killer I can think of is number 89. But he hasn't been brought up at all in this timeline.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Is it 89?
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Wait, why?
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Did he eat it? He should have ate it.
"18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
I mean, I get that.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
I don't know about possessing them, though.
He needed to have them. To make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings.
I had to turn on auto to pet my dog.
At the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Very important.
That I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Just like me, for real.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Why did I just get an achievement? What? It said collect 100 appendix notes? There's that many? Oh, Jesus. 142? Why? Dork.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
Dork.
The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
I'll go in the dork.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Wait, really? I thought he died before my memory wipe.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Oh, so he probably thinks that it was Rohan, right? But Rohan has already been dead. Oh. So he's trying to rat out Rohan for freedom.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Brain box. Barrel. Sure, let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Say hi to Mayumi. Sorry your son is dead. It won't even let me scroll to see the cat. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah.
This is your fault.
What?
I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris.
I didn't take care of Iris because your son tased me and ran away with her.
My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Can't wait to go to Iris's house.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together, whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies or taking a walk or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Man.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How?
Have you heard the rumor? The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
Why are they showing this to me like it's a flashback? I've never seen this.
But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
I don't know why, but now I'm imagining this guy's character being voiced by Cave Johnson, and just how different he would be, and how much more like tyrannical he would sound. But I feel like it would fit
After
him.
that, So moved fast.
I don't know the voice actor's name for Cave Johnson, but just that character. I just imagine him as Cave Johnson.
He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE, and by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
How does this relate to Ota?
He's involved in some shady business.
You just kind of, like, glanced over that part.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Yeah.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
That's kind of a...
Thank you, Mama.
It's kind of a weak link, but
I
okay.
don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Let's go home. For this being the Mizuki route, I've barely seen Mizuki lately. I mean, there she is. As good as ever. Captain Todd catchphrase. Mama. So true. I comment. Yeah.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
I think I prefer the other timeline for Mizuki's sake.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Obviously not.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Talk to Mario. Oh, hi.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
I want to talk to Mario. Does he not talk in this timeline? You're not boss. It's true. Okay. Well, we know his real name. It's Falco.
Unknown.
You don't
Idiot.
know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
True.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
Let's go to him to talk instead of bringing him here like idiots.
All right. However, we need not go to him.
What?
We can bring him to us.
No. No. No.
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
It's the problem with bringing him here. It went so well last time. Awesome. My dog's doing one of those puppy dreams where he like yips while asleep. It's so good. Is Pewter gonna break him out again? Like,
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Cambra. Another Cambra. And of course the boss isn't here again.
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember. Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
to meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
I don't think you needed to do it. That was a lot of shots.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research.
Elon Musk. It's Elon.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
Also named for C9 Mango. It's true.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Why did you stop? Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko?
His ass is not talking.
You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Let's just go
Start
sing.
the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
What are you doing?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What? The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Who? Yeah, Akko's house meowing and goo.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Sinking in the curtain. Yep. Okay. Ba.
A switch.
Simply remove the thorns.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Hick. Sure, why not?
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Owned.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up or ignore.
What the?
Owned.
I fainted.
Why don't I just answer it?
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Goodbye, sludge wall.
I guess it worked? There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Jump in.
Jump in, you say.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
Good job.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listened to you.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Read.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Okay.
A bo-
Guess I might as well use this.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
It's a good thing I did that. I can't go out there. I mean, it has to be something with the liquid, right? Oh, picture.
A pic?
Just a pic.
Fill out, remove.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. It's ringing again. What should I do?
Pick up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
I just get shot through the phone. What? Okay, I'm gonna make it do the hang up on the X2.
What the?
So I don't have to spend 120 seconds. Oh man. Is it still worth to just do like hang up again and then use the half on the... I think that still saves time over...
What the?
Yeah, I can do...
3 minutes, Dante.
Yeah, I think I just like somehow saved a minute by doing that still.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
One does not have any
I
branches.
suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Definitely.
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Awesome.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I'm fine.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it.
Eat this,
There
Iba.
appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Yeah, drink it. Where? Hold on.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Hell yeah.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected. There is some kind...
Lick? Smell, stick hand in. I feel like I couldn't do anything with the liquid. Lick.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. Hmm? This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it!
Okay. I don't see anything else to do.
There is some kind of...
Stick hand in.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
Ah, my wine.
That was wine? It looks like sludge.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree it's sludge?
What? You can't just give me an X2.
What is that? Ah!
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
I have to use the X2 on something that won't, like, immediately kill me. Get owned.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
than 1 minute. Hurry!
Wait, I have 40 seconds? What the fuck?
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something! I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
Do it then.
Date, 30 seconds.
I only see a kiss option. I just want to see that with the pot head.
Malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you.
Oh, I see that book.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Fucking goddamn.
Sorry, nothing.
Okay, retry. I could probably beat this in 42 seconds. I'm just gonna be reloading a lot. It's fine, I guess.
1 minute. Hurry!
Book.
A book?
Pair.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
That was progress.
Date, 30
Oh, hi.
seconds.
A book.
Maybe I don't have enough time.
Green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
But I'm making progress, though.
Date, you're out of time.
Shut up.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Hold on. Incredible.
Date, there's no time!
Shit, this isn't good.
Finally failed one. Retry. I guess probably from this one. Because that other one I just do not have enough time. What do I do here? This was stick hand in the liquid.
It is
Why does it not let me skip these? I don't get it.
there. What?
It's not.
Okay. Do you need me to do the books again?
A book.
Oh, I got an X2 from that? Okay.
A book. Here. What happened?
Nothing.
What is that?
Like skipping, I don't know. But like typically,
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
like there's like an option to like press control and it'll just speed through the cutscene. This was just close the curtain.
It left.
I've better time.
Do you...
Tear the book.
What? By
Yeah.
that? What?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A book.
Tear the book. And now I don't know what else. Still do not have a lot of time. It's gotta just be something with the skull or Hitomi. I've already done talk and kiss, so I guess I'll throw the skull.
Would that not be disrespectful?
Dead.
All right. Sorry about this.
Owned.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh, I got an X2 from that? Okay, hugging her didn't do anything. Yes?
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
No, I'm on X2.
You are like
Akko.
one of my limbs, Iva.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
Oh, it was 6 by default. I thought it was 12 by default.
No.
You sure?
But I'd already done hugging.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
I'm just owned.
Date, there.
Shit.
You're gonna make me watch this. But yeah, I'm kind of just. Wait, why can't I retry? What? Huh? What? Why? Do I only get 3 tries? It at least lets me skip, I guess. What did I do first?
A winter iris.
Pick this. You get 3 retry tokens? Huh.
A pick.
Remove? Why would I remove?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay. 36 seconds to tear a book? Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, and here's just slightly quicker than last time. Book. Book. It wouldn't have anything to do with the pot, I don't think. It's got to be something with Hitomi.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning.
Let it go. It's
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
The only other, like...
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Do I have to do something with the pot?
It's a pot. It appears to be some...
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also...
Yeah, like
a turtle.
Yeah, probably drink it.
What is...
You can tell by taste.
I would like to know before...
It's green, right?
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Small sip.
Aiba? Hey, Aiba! Aiba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Wait, I needed to do that? That made progress? What? Ceiling fan?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like
A desk fan.
Huh.
So, oh, I got an X3? Let's headbutt it. Good job.
Ow.
No good, huh?
Why can't I? Oh, there it is.
It's a
Try blowing on it.
blow on it. Ah.
Oh.
What?
Who's that?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What do I do?
Probably lock the door. Oh, that didn't really work.
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Hello, boss. I guess the part that I don't really get, is how is this in my memory at like the very, very beginning of the game? In the tutorial Somnium, this memory was in there, but I wasn't there.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
But it was only 6 minutes.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
What do you have to say,
Hey,
Mario?
I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram, some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
Maybe something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
Boss drinks her coffee black. Must be a symbol of her black heart.
You have cracked the case wide open.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
I can literally see someone at the door.
Open it.
There's someone right there.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
Hey, Bailey, what movie did you watch? Oh, so that's a branch I can't go down yet? Okay. Can't cliffhanger me. Save? Sure. Okay. American Fiction? I've not heard of that. I can't do this one yet. This is still classified somehow. And this is classified, so that means everything has to be down this branch. Okay, so I'm going back to Iris's sink. Yeah, Iris's. Skip this? Yes, okay. I won't be able to skip a ton because the branch is like right at the start here, but... Okay, look at the blood or watch the murder. But I would stop there. It's only 10 p.m. I played till like 12:15. Yes, or not yesterday, 2 days ago.
A CR.
God, this flashbang is crazy. I guess I hit it?
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Based. Oh.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Alright. Gun, mirror, medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
100 seconds. The smell.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Almonds smell sweet? Is that a thing?
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Five minutes left, Dante.
A full-body mirror.
Look.
Iba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out!
Okay, there was a gun.
4 minutes.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Look down the barrel. Yeah, let's not do that.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Bullet? Where would I get a bullet from?
A double... doesn't open.
Okay.
A shelf.
Investigate the TV. Frog.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Okay.
A shelf.
Investigate the bottle. Owned.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
The frog.
It appears to be... That will be difficult with it being this thick.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Just a lot. That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
3 minutes, Date.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku.
It cannot be pushed in any further. The knife that...
I guess.
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
Dang, get owned.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Just shoot the... Oh, I still need a bullet, don't I? Maybe in the oil drum?
An oil drum. What does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Okay. Well, that just... I'll just shoot the TV.
A revolver?
Can we use the bullets we found?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
What? Hmm. Early in this timeline, Iris won't die.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online. Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What? Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically.
Wait.
I have special powers.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where is she?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Yep. That's it. See ya.
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway. So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Where did he get the pan from?
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identify the Okiura fishery. Date, we need to get to the...
I've already seen most of this.
That sick bastard.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
I feel like I still need to watch this in case anything is different in it. But I don't expect it to be different.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please.
Ah. Okay.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Don't really get what caused that to be different. Maybe I showed up like a little bit sooner. So why am I back here?
Of the culprit?
Oh. Okay.
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
What do you think, Mario? Dang, nothing.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
You love Boss. I like Boss.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues. You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. The company Renju.
You already
short.
said this.
So it's a coincidence.
Unknown.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Let's go back to the warehouse first.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
Hi, Bailey. Joined at a wild time. Maybe, yeah.
It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
What is happening? I'm going back to... Sorry, I just made everyone yawn. I'm going back to the... well, I guess crime scene first. I'm in one of those, like, I can go to 5 different locations, so I came here first. But Iris had her eye pulled out, and Ota got stabbed, but they're both alive.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Sounds
Who
pretty
took the
easy.
car?
Doors unlocked and engines on.
Ota Matsushita.
Why did Ota take it?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
What's oh I can ask him his name now. Let's go.
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
So true.
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Okay, but what's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. There's 3 syllables. Something like, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka. Right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
I love this guy so much. It's my friend Kanaiza.
No, nothing so far. Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
I checked this place point by point. Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Sounds awesome.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. I have logged into the Oki. However,
Yes, I already knew all this. Not much of this is different
The
from
tires of the forklift are clearly
before.
frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
There are only a few. Is this warehouse not in use?
That should be it, right? I don't see anything else to interact with. Oil drum?
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
True. Shadows on the left. Oh.
Huh. There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go.
I agree.
That chocolate is new. Dreama, Central Hospital. Let's do these in order.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Didn't I already meet you? Yeah, I've definitely already met you. Oh, I can't see the cat.
Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it. Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
Oh, she's gone.
My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Her brain is cold? Is that what you're trying to say?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go.
I didn't get to ask about the chocolate.
It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Okay. Let's go talk to Sejima before he probably dies.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
No?
It's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right? I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
You're lame. Oops. Merman?
Look, Aiba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Dang, no merman. Were there 2 bodyguards? Huh.
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it. I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
That's a gun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Damn, we really got just like actually nothing out of that. I feel like this is my second time going to the hospital location ever. Across all the branches.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Okay. How's your alibi?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Always possible.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, They told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Eli, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes. I am so thankful for Ota. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
Why did Ota have 2 cars? That's so weird.
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Ota was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well. So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Don't get to talk to Ota? Dang. Mizuki time.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Oh, breaks over here. Oh, I can't interact with anything. That's so weird. Huh. You're just not talking. Okay.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang, the Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway? I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God. Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Okay. Oh, now I can interact with. Okay, weird. Okay, bye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
Just trains her to beat them up.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Kill the heart.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
He's hyping himself up.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question. Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master. Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
Hi Talia. Thanks for the good luck. In the la. I'm gonna choose a random one. I'm gonna do yeah.
That's not fair.
I don't remember what most of these look like.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
But I'm not bringing Mizuki? Damn.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Okay.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct. There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
We should go talk to Moma. I feel like we haven't talked to Moma in forever. We might have something.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Oh, right. Forgot about this.
Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
So she was there.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
But I was heading to Abyss. Okay.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Hell yeah.
Right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
You have questions?
I'll leave this to you, Date. I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little. If I did, I would have told you already.
Okay. Iris.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan.
We saw what happened when
Any fan would have done what I did.
we saw what happened when he didn't fully succeed. She just gets fucking chopped in half.
It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, but you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity. That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right?
Just keep blackmailing him.
Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay. You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Yeah, that at least makes sense.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but... I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Okay.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide? Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't.
Yeah, he like stayed there the whole time, or he followed Renju and Iris.
I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Doesn't that just like fully incriminate Iris
You surprised me.
for Renju's death?
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's nothing. That's standard hospital bed procedure. Just give every patient a knife.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Owned.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Gonna pull him out of the hospital to go sink. Hell yeah.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
What's the limit?
Do not go over it.
Pewter, I didn't hear you.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Is there a limit? I'm just asking anyone, boss, Ota. Is there like, am I like allowed to be in here for a while, or is there like a limited amount of time that I can be in Somnium? Iba, anyone? Just asking.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
Yeah, that's like how it happened in real life.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I'm still so tiny. Polar bears stanced up, holy shit.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah! Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Heated insulation door.
The door.
Listen for 100 seconds. What the fuck? No.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump, punch. Why are these all so long? What the heck? I do something with the polar bear? No. Do I have to just eat one of these really long ones? It's the only way,
Ice on
only thing I can interact with. Well, there's only two things to interact with, and everything was 100 seconds that I could tell.
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iba, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Oh, could I walk back there? I thought there was like a physical gate that didn't let me walk back there. Branch? How's there another branch? What? I thought there were only 4 branches. Huh.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we
It's
have no choice but
over.
to find the glory of victory.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A plate attached to the cold has frost.
200 seconds. More like 1. D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Well, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Nothing with D?
An odd, though it is lying down.
Flashbang. Oh my god. Why is everything so long in this one?
War has changed.
What is this all of a sudden?
A cardboard box would suit the mood better.
So war has changed with cardboard boxes and oil drums?
Well, yeah.
Sounds peaceful.
But enough of that. What do we do now? An oil...
Roll it.
Acetone? ASAT? What is this?
No, I don't want to die.
That was a very particular knife that I just saw.
I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
Owned.
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
Okay.
I have to fight back with something!
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A remote control.
Definitely press the button.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
What?
It appears to be a power panel.
Hooray.
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What's with all the plates around?
A remote control.
Why don't I just press the button myself?
Ota looks frightened.
What's this? Motivate, cheer. Oh, is that... Wait, is this gonna use all my time? What? What's with the colors? Let's motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it, earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins. Maybe...
Owned. Gonna be his mom, right?
Dante,
He's
you
already-
hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
I won! Yeah, we were still balling. Yeah, I guess why pull me out? I don't know. I was
What were you
chilling.
thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
We had like a minute left.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do?
You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota,
Huh?
you saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
By a very particularly noteworthy knife.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
We're not gonna note the knife?
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabuki-cho. Or, you can lick my shoes. Either or.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
True. Is there gonna be someone randomly in this locker again? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, did you hear something just now?
I did not. Perhaps you're imagining it.
I'm sure it's nothing.
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Iva playing a trick? I mean, I guess it could be.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg.
Why are we ignoring the fact that we all obviously... Well, I guess Ota didn't see it because he wasn't there. But all three of us obviously saw that the knife was Mayumi's knife. Why is this just a fact that is being ignored?
That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
Alright, I'll go roam the
How
streets.
exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city? What?
Date, what is the matter?
Didn't they just say for me to go get sleep?
Date!
Are you alright?
Tuesday. That was a really short Monday. Yeah, he just passes out. Are you alright? I'm hoping to maybe finish this this path, this branch, but I don't know how long there is of it. And then save the two classified ones for probably like tomorrow or Sunday.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
Both sides of Ota.
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
What?
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
No, I wanted to... Wait. What do you mean both sides of Ota? I wanted to, because there's like the 2 classified paths, where like I've reached like the end of the branch, but it says like it's not the end, but I need more information in order to do it. I did that on Iris's side a while ago, and then I got the one on this side with boss killing So. Oh right, Ota's had... I forgot Ota's had a branch. Yeah. Huh. No, I probably wouldn't finish both of those branches today. Like, I don't know. I assume I have to be close to the end of this one. Maybe. And then I would just save, ideally, the rest for later. It is already 11:30.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation. I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
I see.
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
She's just gonna sneak into our car anyways.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Let's go.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
How many locations do I have? Oh, yeah, I'll save that for later. If I start this, I'll want to get through all of it. So. I will save. I almost forgot to save. I will play tomorrow, I think. I think I will commit to being able to play tomorrow. The only reason why I wouldn't is if we end up doing like an archipelago rando, but that surely wouldn't run super late anyways. So I saved over the wrong spot. No, that was right. Okay. Yeah, if I do one of these, then I'm gonna commit to all 7, and that's gonna take a while. Like, this is gonna take, like, I don't know, probably like 20 minutes on its own. So yeah. I don't imagine I'll be able to... I don't imagine I'm close enough to, like, fully beating the game, though. That's the hard... Like, I might... It's hard because, I start back up on classes Monday. I was hoping to try and finish this by then. So I might have to play, like, Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, it also depends, just, like, I could just play for a super long time tomorrow. That's possible too. But the, I don't know, like, 7 to midnight kind of just works out pretty well for me. For, like, being able to set aside a pretty sizable period of time where I'm not doing anything, and can be pretty confident in that. And ideally, I'd try to get in bed by midnight. So, doesn't always work, but yeah, I think if I play Saturday, Sunday, I can definitely beat it. I don't want to rush through it either. I don't want, like, I don't want to play it tomorrow and, like, speed through it. Is there a single human soul that I know streaming on twitch.tv at this time? Shredberg is still live at 11:43? What the fuck? And Lexi is live. Okay. Why is Shredberg live? I guess it's the weekend. Thanks, Chevy Silverado ad. Oh, Shredberg is playing Mario Wonder. Yes, I will raid Lexi. That seems like the correct choice. When did Lexi start streaming? An hour ago? That means Lexi missed an hour. This is so sad. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Probably tomorrow, same time. It's like 7 p.m.-ish, maybe 6:30, but probably 7 p.m. I will do this again. Goodbye. Say hi to Lexi.
This testing course was originally created
got it.
for humans.
You did.
It emphasizes teamwork. Unlike us, humans need to be taught excellent. Although great science is
Really
always
zero?